Hello guys, we are back with Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, if I can scoot up in the chair. Okay. I hope everybody's having a great day. Oh, I forgot where we was even at. I think we had just finished the quest in the Forbidden Forest. So now we're gonna jump right back into it. Or maybe we had just bought a broom. One of those two things we did last. I think we just bought the broom and flew it around. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the broom. Okay, let's look at our quests. Meet Professor Louise in the 7th floor corridor. I can probably find Sebastian. We got those two too. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure there's a specific order we have to go in, but I kind of want to do the Room of Requirement. Or we can learn a spell. Confringo. Oh, let's do that. Because that'll be a new spell. And we can see what it is. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm so far back.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, it's not going to be at the Dark Arts room.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Undercroft?
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. what I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Oh yes, let's learn it. Let's learn it.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Oh shit, okay.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try?
Where was that at that we... Oh, I got 8 talent points. adventure. How did you fare? If you're keen for some intellect spell practice, meet me outside the Vincent's art classroom. I know it's a discreet place. Okay, that's what we just did. And then we still have those 3 to read.
Stick to the targets, though.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Skylar? Just give me 1 second. I gotta get this one toy from her so she's not rattling it too much. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, Skylar, what's up? I just realized I had way more talent points than I thought, so I just unlocked a couple things. And I'm about to test out how to... Okay, I gotta figure out how I want to sit. I'm about to test out how I want to use them. Oh, dang. Okay. I think we can do it... Have you gotten your hippogriff yet? No, but we did go and we did buy a broom, but we haven't gone far enough to unlock that yet.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
I have a feeling we'll unlock it today. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Okay, so it looks like I'm probably gonna do... I guess you sort them by color? I mean, obviously, I'm sure you can mix and match because there's more than 4 of each. Okay, now let me...
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
Oh,
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
okay, that's cool. I'm gonna try to pull out this thing with the chair. Let's see if I can use this. Ouch. Okay.
Confringo! That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister.
I'm really eager.
If there's
to meet
anything
his
I can
sister.
do.
Perhaps when I next head to
Sebastian's
Feldcroft, you
sister.
could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl. Confringo! Confringo!
Yep, I like that spell.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
Serpentine Beast Window. Although Slytherin likes to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Oh.
Revelio.
Now we're gonna go to this next one.
I already have the wormwood. What about the shrivel figs? Bet you don't have
Confringo.
No, I do. I have everything.
Accio.
Haven't decided yet. I don't want to get in trouble, and I think it's only supposed to be brewed in 6th year. Can we have some? What, the elixir? Yes, of course.
Revelio.
I feel miserable afterwards.
Euphoria?
My cousin told me it feels like Christmas.
Fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a boot or
Revelio.
the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves, you'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
One new spell.
Revelio.
I didn't see a door. I really need to stop watching because it's making me want to the game.
Professor Weasley.
I'm loving it so far. It's like you said, like
Somewhere
the
away from
graphics.
prying eyes.
And then, like, on the pictures all moving, everything. The lights. Oh! Well, that door just came out of nowhere.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
This is a big room.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Now we're getting another new spell.
Splendid. Now, cast on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Hey, I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T.
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio!
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Oh. I defended the room, thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Whoa.
Revelio! How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Looks like we found him.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Oh boy.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
We're gonna be able to put stuff in here? You have unlocked the decision to use it to reveal the magical properties by... Ah! We have a couple of those.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an...
Guess I'll wear this for now.
Resource.
Revelio. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Okay, whoa.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay, let's add this. Oh. Oh my god, look how easy it is to... Scholar, if you're still in here, look how easy it is to rotate this stuff to decorate. Just like rotating it around crazy. It's not even glitching or anything. I'm trying to think which one I want though. Ugh. Oh, we don't need another one. Herbology. We're gonna go with this theme.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Oh, I can change the color. Oh. I am liking this. Okay, let's see. Oh. I think that's a pretty good start.
To teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
What do we think, Scala? I don't know if I'm supposed to go to one huge scene or do a couple of different ones, but we'll see. Oh wait. Don't we have a quest about making some kind of potion? Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire and use a focus potion. Let's see.
Protego!
Oh. Oh, we need to go get that from Hogsmeade.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
I forgot
Good.
about the collection.
Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjure. Okay, good thing I didn't do wall decorations yet.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration.
I think it's
The altering spell will allow
We'll
you to
unlock more stuff. I'm
customize any
excited to see
conjured
what else we can put in
item.
here.
You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Oh.
Just aim your... any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh, you can make it way bigger? You can switch this. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, I'm excited for that. You can change all this stuff. Oh, and that stuff. Oh boy.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Oh yeah, I'm so focused right now. I'm like in decorating mode. Cause I didn't know you could change the color of everything and still have it in different. Okay, I'm very happy with that. It's been a lot all over again. For real, I didn't know you could do this. I didn't know this was a thing in here. And now, she wants me to redo walls?
Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Oh, stop.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed me this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Dang, you can edit everything. Oh. What the hell? Wait, can you do that thing? No. Oh. This is crazy. And you can change the color. Yeah. I'm stuck between this last one right here or the greenery. I could literally do like a little bit of every single color. But at the same time, I kind of want it to be matchy. think we're gonna do red. Almost done. Okay. I think we got it customized. That looks pretty good. Please explore the castle. Yeah, we will. We got a lot more quests to do too. Ouch. But we also have to go back to... Okay, I gotta remember all this stuff. We gotta go to Hogsmeade and get a potion. Unlock some potions and stuff. Uh-oh, he got stuck. I don't know what I want to plant yet. Okay guys, give me 1 second and I'll be right back. Okay, guys, we're back. So now we need to see what the hell we're gonna do next.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
A cool moonlit ambience sounds perfect. I'd like something natural and earthy. I focus best in a room that is dark and mysterious. Moonlit.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
What the hell? I'm trying to think if I should just do it all red. There's so much customization. Yes. And I'm freaking out. That's what I might do. I might make this side. Okay, this room is fixed. Now let's see what we want to put in here. What the hell is this? Ah. Okay, so far that's what I've got. Because we don't really have a whole bunch more unlocked.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural.
I'm thinking we're gonna go back to
as though I'm
Moonlight,
outdoors.
but I just want to see what it looks like.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yeah, I like that the best. Okay, I think we're pretty squared away in here. My only thing is what we should do next. Wants me to field test if necessary a mandrake. I'm gonna go ahead and go and get this potion, and I think we can now just transfer straight to the room of requirement.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Look, sweet stem, there's what
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hope you're not...
Revelio.
Because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Now,
we have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Now.
Got my plant going, I got a spell going. What's back here? How long will you be hearing my phone's about dead? Oh no, I'll be on a while. I'll have to wait till I get home to watch more. You're fine, Scholar. I'll be on a hot minute. I guess we'll just follow the yellow ones for now. Acquire and use a venomous tactila. Acquire and use. I mean. Is there any stuff out here? Because we need everything.
Revelio.
Jiggle plums. This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept. I won't want to jump over that. Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitterroot to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn the skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards, always, Eleanor Everlay. Huh. Collecting a lot of notes. Huh.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
What I'm gonna do... which is dangerous. But we're gonna go in the Forbidden Forest and see what all we can find.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh. So that's the lady that invented flu powder.
Potato! Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Merlin himself.
Oh, so that was on the Merlin trial up there at those that we were at before. Didn't even think of that.
Confringo!
Merlin.
Confringo! Levioso!
That was
Protego!
Amateur!
Levioso!
When I get down, you're in a heap of trouble!
avoiding our problem. You're slippery.
No! Reductor! I think that one hurt.
Expelliarmus! Protego! The beasts are safer now. I should investigate. Lumos.
Okay, what was that I needed? The focus potion requires... There's only one other person that I know that might have it. Because it was the lady that had the tree that we just seen about that, like, holds her whole store up. And then there's that other guy that sits outside to talk to his customers.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
So that way we can get the Fluxweed stems. That way we can get the Fluxweed stem and we can go ahead and do our focus potion in the room of requirement.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You'll need to save up a bit more for that, I'm afraid. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay, we're gonna get back into our room of requirements that we just decorated. And we're going to try and make this focus potion. Oh, it's so pretty. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna decorate this room back here too. I put these 4 chairs here with the table for the 4 houses, like if we have friends over. Okay, let's get back up here. Focus potion is brewing. I think this is ready to collect. Tomes and scrolls. Is that in Hogsmeade? Oh, it is. Okay. Acquire and use a focus potion. acquire Maxima and Idurus potions and use them simultaneously. Maxima? Quest we have. We have Mandrake. We don't. Oh. If we might possibly win money.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge.
Oh, I'm excited.
It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Okay, so are we flying our broom or are we traveling a different way?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Okay. Wow. That's cool.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio!
Enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure.
So does it want me to have... Okay, hold on. So...
Me again, won't you? Why don't you have a little peruse? Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Expelliarmus!
Let's go out here.
Wonder who lives here.
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here.
Revelio!
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now. Always beat that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Dang.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Okay.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay. but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Well, we got a good bit of coin for that. Inventory. 1,600 something. Now let's check back in with our quests. Got rid of one of them. A 10 patient there, that'll be gone. Flood test. I mean, we could do that one. I don't know how good we'll do, because I barely made it through the first one.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Please meet me in the 7th floor quarter as soon as you can. No, we did that one. Pretty sure we did that. I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few tasks, do see me after class. I require assistance with delivery and thought you might be interested. Okay. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket that we found in Gringotts. Come see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine, Professor Fig. Okay, so Professor Fig's back. You need to learn the Pulso, the Banishing Charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom, Professor Sharp. Okay. Okay, first off, now it says I can get it from up there, but I don't think she had it before, but we'll see.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
One never knows when to start.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by.
Okay, now I want to go and see what all we can buy for, or at least how much the stuff is for the stuff in the remember requirement, like all the stuff that you can put in there and everything.
Chores aren't so bad.
Take your time.
Revelio.
Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Potting table with 5.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Now let's go back into the room of requirement and plant our mandrake seed. And hopefully it lets us collect it a couple times like this other seed's letting us. Because we don't even have any yet.
Lumos.
Well, we definitely got where we're going to be planting our seeds. I'm back. Yo, what's up, Scala? We just... I don't know if I'm gonna leave this here for now. Actually, I better not, because I'll forget about it. But we have our thing where we're going to be planting our seeds and stuff in our room of requirement. We unlocked this second room. I finished decorating it. I put the house chairs right here around the table with all four colors. I put these two blinders here and that. I don't know what I'm gonna put over here, but I just thought that might make it look cool. I put this as a garden area. This is the medium size. This is a small, like the single, bigger, small. Then there's like a large and medium. We can just put in this area plants. And then we might put the potions up here. One type of potion station there, one type of potion station there, one there, one there. I'm not sure if later on this unlocks or not, so we probably will have plenty of room, so we should be fine. I say. Go ahead and get that healing potion brewing. These should be almost done. Our mandrakes. Because I think that's one of our quests. And see, Skull, this game actually makes you do stuff on your own. Like, these are not, it's not making me track this. Like, I have to go and do it myself. Like right here, it said acquire and use a venomous tentacula. I had to go and buy that and find out how to buy that on my own at the shop in Hogsmeade. And then it says acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. So I had to go and buy the mandrake seeds in Hogsmeade, and then I bring them back to the room of requirement, plant them, and now I'm about to collect those and then go and find an enemy. Those all have 1 minute. That thing's been growing.
Repair room. Levioso.
Oh! So they change about like 3 times. I don't know if like the bigger ones and stuff change, but that's cool that they actually grow. Okay, so we got one of these venomous tentacula, and then we got 3 mandrakes. I mean, I don't really know where we're gonna find an enemy unless we just go to the dark forest. Because I kind of want to go ahead and do that quest. I mean, get those side quests out of the way so we can learn those 2 spells. Because for this, we're going to learn Wingardium Leviosa. And then for the other one, we're going to learn a different one. World map. So I guess let's go... Ooh, sorry guys. Let's go into the forest and see if we can fight anything and use those mandrakes.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Let's go over here to these spiders.
Accio. Assignment's all finished. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Incense!
Oh, dang.
Incendio! Accio!
Okay, so... Okay, I definitely want to have plants on me then. I don't know if anybody was in here, or Skylar, if you were in here to see that, but I just learned that plants will give you... Okay, we finished that, and then we'll do Fig after we get those two spells. Literally, plants have their own like stuff, like the mandrakes, their screech will make them like shiver up, and then like the other one that looks like a fly trap, it will literally like fight them, like distract them and fight them, and give you time to heal up and stuff. So we definitely need to get some more of those. How much money do we have? Ooh, I don't hardly have any right now. Just to be safe, I don't think it's been 10 minutes though. I don't think it's been 10 minutes, but we'll go ahead and go back and check and see if we can collect those mandrakes. Oh, they still got 6 minutes. I just want to unlock different oh my gosh, there's so much stuff to unlock, so I'm not even gonna decorate hardcore yet. pictures up later on. I mean, we don't have to collect these right now, but I was just gonna do it just to, in case. That's pretty cool. Like, you can, like, there is so much to this damn game. Like, you can be growing all these plants. Like, you could just sit here if you just wanted to relax one day and just grow plants. Literally, you could just grow plants. Or you could just make potions, chill in your room, make potions, go out and talk to people. Or you could literally, I think it's potions and plants, yeah. Then you can go out and fight stuff. Oh my gosh. Like, I would just chill in here and just live my Hogwarts fantasy and just, like, yeah, I'm in here just making me some potions, growing some plants. I think this is really cool. And there's still so much decoration stuff to collect. Like, now we gotta keep doing this. We gotta keep going through the storyline so we can unlock more stuff. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, or bathroom. I don't know why I say restroom, but I'll be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. Oh, we can collect them now? Okay. now we're gonna go and do all of our quests. Attend potions class during the day. Potions class, potions class. I can't remember which one's the closest to the classroom. And we're gonna hope that that is, but I'm not sure if it is or not. And there's a whole bunch of other paintings to unlock. I'm not really too thrilled with the ones that I just looked at, so hopefully we get some ones that
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
like in the potion area. I want to picture doing something with the potion, one with the gardening. Oh my god, look at that dragon moving on the wall. They really put a lot of detail into this game. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, one's... Oh.
How am I meant to concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating?
Professor Sharp asked me what the ingredients are.
Well, what the hell time is it? Oh, here we go. In our potions class. What the hell is that?
I'd much prefer it if everyone could simply use all of the
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Oh, here we go.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Okay, so it's another blue. Do I have another skill point? Because if I do, I'm just gonna use it on... Yeah. Yeah, I'm close to 16. I'm just gonna wait and do it for that.
Levioso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Attend her biology class during the day. Yes, let's do that one. Oh, I mean map. And I think she's going to teach us a spell too. So we've learned a pretty good amount of spells today alone.
What are you up to now?
I'm very surprised. Ooh. Yeah, I'd be scared too, girl.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
I guess I'll use it as a repair for now.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Okay, I think we're good to do the main quest with Mr. Fig. Yep. Oh. Now let's travel over to him. And see what we can get into. We have to level up to 16. I think we're 15 right now. We have to level up to 16 to get another slot unlocked for our spells.
There are a few students here I'd like to help.
Oi! Can you help me?
Who said that?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Once my steady house.
Okay, we'll figure out my way.
My mother sent me a hound.
Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
There's the fountain. I'm getting close.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Okay. Now. We have another extra assignment. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Oh my jeez. How much money do we have? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go do this main quest before I do that. Even though it would give me another spell, I'll make money doing the main quest. Okay.
Do you think they've absolutely...
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Oh, we're going on an adventure. Oh, took us right back.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Safe travels, my young friends.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
This room is huge.
This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Oh boy.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability.
Oh boy.
The potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Whoa. Now we got more of these that popped up, but we can do those soon. Talents. Oh. That tower's pretty far. We'll Trevor out to here and then we'll go ahead and go on the broom. I don't know, he sounds kind of sketchy. Oh, the Professor Fig? Could be. It's
How
always the one
nice to
that's
see you, my
closest.
young friend.
This map is pretty big because there's Hogwarts, there's the Owlery all the way back there. Over there's the Quidditch field. You can run all over those fields. There's the balloons I have to pop. Down there's some stuff. Can you go up here? Wow. Wow. Hogwarts, there's the train. Or just bridge. Pretty cool, pretty cool. And that's only on that side of the mountain. Then we have all this stuff on this side. Which I think is more so the Forbidden Forest. So pretty, yes. Limitless, hello, what's up? Oh, you can just stop and... Oh, okay. How's everybody doing? Hold on, let me shut this door real quick. Okay guys, sorry about that. Let's meet Mr. Fig and see what's going on with this tower they want us to go to.
Over here.
Oh, okay.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we
Hopefully I didn't need
investigate a
to
little
learn those
before
extra
doing
spells.
anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't.
Leviosa!
This way.
Oh, I didn't
And
do that.
I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Greentops. I was only young, mind, but not like I'd fall out now.
Quickly now.
Well, hell, I'd already damn done it.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Why, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
What?
Petrificus Totalis.
Oh.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Oh, how long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Petrificus Totalis.
I didn't touch. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Hello? One less human to worry about.
Potato.
Oh, shit.
I'm famished.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Put me!
Confringo. Potato. Incendio. Revelio.
Have a good rest of your stream. I'm gonna play God of War now. Alright, Scott, I'll see you. I'm just gonna be on here.
Revelio.
Just trying to make sure I collect everything.
Incendio. Confringo. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Revelio.
Oh, I think I had... Oh no, I think I used most of them.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Oh shit.
Taste goblin silver.
Potato. Accio.
Seems your art is lizard.
You can't stop us.
Accio.
Let's get it over with.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind.
Oh, I just got really focused on that.
Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Oh boy. Oh.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
Here we go.
Revelio.
Okay, we need to put hand in hand what I want to have. Oh about to have a fight, I think.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Dang.
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Stupefy! Levioso, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Confringo! These look familiar. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Was it Accio I used before? Revelio! Oh. Looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. traces of ancient magic. But where?
Protego!
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Reparo!
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Accio!
What?
Accio!
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Revelio. Revelio.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Revelio. Accio.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall. More statues.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Repulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Making this easy on me.
I like that.
Accio! Revelio! Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Oh, it did.
Accio!
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio. Whoa.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio. Protego. Revelio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
What the hell? That's weird.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I was really focusing on that too. That's pretty tough, and I'm on normal. I can hard or very difficult. That would be crazy.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Oh, who the hell? Oh, what the?
Incendio! Protego!
How did he do that?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa Corso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Bruh.
Expelliarmus!
I'm dead, bro. Yep. Like, bro, what the hell is that? That shit's like intense as hell. Which one did it just make me hit?
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Bro, what the hell? Okay. Let's try this again. Oh boy. We got this, we got this, we got this.
Don't like the look of this.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
How are you supposed to destroy while fighting
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. 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 Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I'm dead. Bruh. This shit is crazy. But I did get a hell of a lot closer that time than I did the first couple times. Okay, let's do this.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Here we go. Again.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Y'all was so close.
Don't like the look of this.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Repulso!
That literally took me like 4 tries. It's fine.
What a relief.
Oh my lord, that was... Woof.
Another pensive.
Whoa, sorry guys. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Especially after that huge fight. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay guys, we're back. Let's see what memory we get.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
She did not look happy about that.
Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening.
That's not who I think
There's
that is
much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Who is she? Is she the... She's not the same one it is now.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the...
Oops. So she became a professor, Defense Against the Dark Arts. And she was a Ravenclaw. Is that who that is?
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
Oh, so each trial's gonna unlock a frame.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Where do I stand?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Looks like we got... Oh, it's fall time now? So we will see snow like we did in the movies.
Revelio.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Revelio.
How much gold did we get? I'm afraid it's not a lot. Wants me to field test. She also wants me to collect troll buggies. So I'll need to find and defeat a troll to complete. Huh. This one will be first. And I'll go right out here. So we can fly on the broom, and I guess we just hit them with the broom to pop the...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay, let's see. Okay guys, give me 1 second.